지금 이 뜨거운 현장 분위기 네이버 클립으로 찍어 올리면 추첨으로 선물을 드립니다. 네이버 블로그 앱이나 네이버 TV 앱을 깔고 클립 영상을 찍고 필수 해시태그와 스티커를 붙이면 끝! 자세한 내용은 지금 바로 QR코드에서 확인해보세요.
If you're a skating fan, you're in the right place. The ISU Four Continents Figure Skating Championships.
That was a beauty.
Wonderful knee bend into that. Oh, that will do nicely.
She's expressive.
Wasn't that brilliant? Oh, goodness me.
Absolutely spectacular. Perfect.
Lovely deep edges. Oh, super combination. Wasn't that great?
Spectacular.
No, thank you. They call me after dark. I don't want no part. My habits, they hold me like a grudge. I promise I won't budge. One sip, bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One kiss, bad for me. But I give in so easily. And no thank you is how it should have gone. I should stay strong. But I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. But I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. We fall for that. Wake up, we fall again. Fall again. We fall for that. Can't wait to fall again. One sip, bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One kiss, bad for me. But I give in so easily. And no thank you is how it should have gone. I should stay strong. But I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. But I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love
관중 여러분 안녕하십니까? 목동 아이스링크장에서 개최되는 2025 ISU 4대륙 피겨 선수권 대회에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mokdong Ice Rink and welcome to the ISU Four Continents Figure Skating Championships 2025.
잠시 후 남자 프리스케이팅 프로그램 경기가 시작됩니다.
In just a short moment, we will start the men's single free skating program.
관객 여러분께 안내 말씀드립니다. 경기 중 플래시 촬영 및 영상 녹화, 촬영은 금지되어 있습니다. 또한 원활한 경기 진행 및 빅면 보호를 위해 관중석에서 인형 및 선물 던지기는 삼가해 주시기 바랍니다.
At this time, we would like to remind you that flash photography as well as video recording and filming is forbidden. We would also like to remind you that throwing any kind of gift into the rink is also forbidden. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ritualistic, cleansing my soul of addiction for now, 'cause I'm falling apart. Yeah, tension between us just like picket fences. You got issues that I won't mention for now, 'cause we're falling apart. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my old ways. I can't blame you, no. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my old ways. I can't blame you, no. From a distance, I think we should rule out commitment for now, 'cause we're falling apart. Leaving, you're just doing that to get even. Don't pick up the pieces, just leave it for now. They keep falling apart.
이제 본대회 심판 및 공식 관계자를 소개하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to introduce the officials for this event. Referee, Miss Aniela Hemmel-Smock. The panel of judges, judge number 1, Miss Ri Zhao. Judge number 2, Mr. Andre Marc Alain. Judge number 3, Ms. Saudat Numanova. Judge number 4, Ms. Nadezhda Paretskaya. Judge number 5, Ms. Jung-Soo Lee. Judge number 6, Miss Joanna Miller. Judge number 7, Mr. Stephen Hsu. Judge number 8, Miss Mami Maeda. Judge number 9, Miss Adriana Morones Negrete. The technical panel, technical controller, Miss Emily Billow. Technical specialist, Mr. Clarence Ong. Miss Claudia Unger.
Welcome along to the Mokdong Ice Rink in the heart of downtown Seoul, Korea. It's day 3 of the Four Continents Figure Skating Championships for 2025. My name's Chris Howarth. Great to have you on board. It's going to be a fantastic afternoon of figure skating going right into the evening. We've got medals decided today in 2 disciplines. We've got the free dance coming up a little bit later on, in about 5.5 hours time. But we're going to start the action this afternoon with the men's free skate. Before we get underway, news that there are 2 withdrawals. Paolo Borromeo from the Philippines withdrew due to illness, so we wish him all the very best. And Si-Young Lee from Korea also had to withdraw due to an injury. So again, we wish him all the very best as well. So we've got 22 skaters lined up for the free skate. They're split into 4 groups. There'll be a resurface at the halfway point. If you didn't see the short program, the situation going into the free, Mikhail Shaidarov for Kazakhstan was blistering in the short program. Unbelievable. He goes into this with just over 12 points lead over Jimmy Ma, who skated very, very well. He's in 2nd place. He's locked in, perhaps, to finish on the podium. It's 2.5 points just over between him and Kazuki Tomono. But then things are really tight from 3rd to 6th place, just under 2 points. So it really is all to play for. It's going to be another nail-biter in that final group. Really looking forward to that. But we've got some great performances coming up. As I said, split into 4 groups. They go in reverse order to how they finished in the short program. The atmosphere building all the time. Good to see a few more people in here as well. DJ's doing his stuff. It's pretty deafening, I can tell you, but it is great fun. So the panel of judges have been introduced to the crowd here, the technical panel as well. And just to let you know, hopefully in warm-up number 2, which will be in about 45 minutes' time, hope to have a chat with Alyssa Liu. So make sure you stay for that. And there you can see it's absolute mayhem. But that's the lineup for this men's free. And as you can see there, in reverse order. So 22 men. There were some outstanding performances, I can tell you, right the way through. And there, that final group, it's going to be a humdinger. And you can see the margin that Mikhail Shaidarov has got going into this. And he was just unbelievable. He's in a class of his own. There's the panel of judges. And we'll see the technical panel as well. And there they are. And we're just about ready to get underway with the action. So to get us underway, he goes into this lying in 22nd place from Malaysia. 22nd last year, Zeng Fang. He's followed by Douglas Gerber from Australia, lying in 21st place, bronze medalist in the Australian National Championships this year. They're from Kazakhstan. 4th time competing in the 4 continents. Jirenbayev for Kazakhstan. Then for Hong Kong, he's lying in 19th place, debuting here, Cheung.
From Australia, Darian, Kaptich.
And last to go in this group, he's a real character. Love him. Darian Kaptich, the 3-time Australian national champion, lying in 18th place.
Skaters, you have 6 minutes time for your work.
So that's the lineup. And here we go. They got 6 minutes. Get their skating legs on. Hope you got your skating legs on. It's going to be a fun afternoon. So to get us underway, the 20-year-old representing Malaysia. And he's been here before. He was 22nd last year, competed in the Junior World Championships as well. He's been pretty busy this season. Best result for him was in the Denkovastavsky Cup in Sofia, where he finished in 24th place. In fact, he finished in 9th place, sorry. He'll be followed by Australia's Douglas Gerber. He's 21 years of age, from Auckland. Bronze medalist in the National Championships this year.
From Australia, Douglas Gerber.
Yeah, 21st in the 4 continents a couple of years ago. So he knows what it's all about. Yeah. And he'll be followed by the 21-year-old from Taraz, representing Kazakhstan. This is Jirenbayev. 4th time in the 4 continents championships for him. 13th he was when he first came into these championships in 2022. Finished 16th the last couple of years. And he goes into this lying in 20th place. So he'll be looking for something a little special here if he can. His best result this season, 9th in the Dennis 10 Memorial. And that's not a bad result because that's one of the Challenger Series events. So in 19th place, 4th to go from Hong Kong, the 21-year-old. Yeah, 20-year-old, sorry. He's debuting at the 4 continents. And he competed in the World University Games this year. And has had a couple of really good results. In Sofia Trophy, finished in 6th place. And in the EduSport Trophy, very close to a podium finish, finished in 4th. And last to go, Darian Kaptich, the 3-time Australian national champion. He's 23 years of age, from Brisbane. And this the 3rd time he's competed at the 4 continents. Best result for him was 18th a couple of years ago. He won the gold medal in Melbourne in the Oceania International competition there. That was a good result for him. And the Asian Open in Bangkok, he won the bronze medal. He goes into this lying in 18th place, so a little bit of work to do. And of course, all the athletes have got different goals, different targets. The main goal for everybody is to focus on what you have control of, and that is your performance. You can't just got to block out everything that's going on around you. It's easy to sit here and say it. It's not so easy to do that. So we wish all the athletes the best of luck. And the 22 of them split into 4 groups. Looks to be a few nerves out there. Quite a few skaters carrying some injuries as well. And to be honest, the way these guys push themselves, it's hard enough to perform at the top of your game when you're fit. So if you are carrying even a little niggling injury, it's so hard to block that out of your mind and focus on the game in hand. So we've got about a minute and a half to go. So let's just take a look at the final group, just to whet your appetite of things to come. So as I said, Mikhail Shidorov for Kazakhstan, he's got a heck of a margin going into this. Jimmy Mars in second place behind him. Kazuko Tomono for Japan in third place, runner-up from 2022. Then in fourth, and all the skaters in that last group have got a shot. Junhwan Cha of Korea, he's going to get a great reception. He was the champion of 2022. Kao Miura, champion of 2023 and junior world champion that year. He's in fifth place, he'll be second to go in the last group. And Tatsuya Tsuboi, debuting here, bronze medalist in the NHK and Japanese nationals. So all that coming up in the final group as these guys in this opening group just settle down. Zeng Fang will get us underway. Douglas Gerber second. Jirenbayev for Kazakhstan will be third to go. Then it'll be Cheung, debuting here from Hong Kong, and last to go in this opening group, Darian Kaptich, the three-time Australian national champion. Just a couple of seconds to go now.
웜업 시간이 끝났습니다. 모두 퇴장해 주시기 바랍니다.
Skaters, your warm-up has ended. Please clear the ice.
So that's it. Here we go.
말레이시아 선수입니다.
Representing Malaysia, Zhiming.
So to get us underway in the men's free, flying in 22nd place. And that's exactly where he finished last year. Representing Malaysia, this is Zeng Fang.
Walked into a room of unfamiliar faces, yet yours caught my eye. Love at first sight is too cliche, but you took my breath away. Darling, darling.
Well, that is just the perfect start. Beautiful triple lutz.
Will we meet again?
Oh, what a shame. Just a little slow with the free leg triple loop. He was looking for a double toe on the end of that.
How these things happen so fast. No, no. One moment we're meeting, the next our lips are dancing. One night with you, and I forget my past. Darling, darling, will we meet again?
He had great elevation on the triple flip and cleanly landed.
Again, darling, I know you're a million footsteps away, but maybe someday I can take all those footsteps and pray that I can run to you, run to you.
Yeah, again, you can see he's a little slow with the free leg. Managed to scramble a double toe on the end, but had to put a turn between. So that will affect the GOE.
Will again. Checklist 1, 2, 3. 1, I put you first. 2 of everything you deserve. 3, wishes please. 2 diamonds from your feet, baby. Don't need no special occasion, girl. I celebrate it, so go ahead and make it yours.
Yeah, that's his sequence. Triple flip with a couple of, well, a triple toe, sorry, with a couple of double axles on the end. Well, you can see he's completely exhausted. It really does take the stuffing out of you, I can tell you. It looked like his legs died a little bit towards the end of that free program. Zeng Fang from Malaysia. And yeah, of course, we're going to see technically more difficult programs and faster across the ice and quicker spins and more difficult spins. But again, just to remind you that all the skaters have different targets, different goals here. Some of them have limited facility, not able to train as much as the big names who may be on the ice 3 or 4 hours a day. You can see he'd had that, didn't he? The rotation looked good, just a little bit slow with the free leg. Couldn't get the combination on the end. That was much better. There's the forward outside edge on the camel. He just about got that. Yeah, I was surprised. But I had that spin as a level 4, but the technical panel have given it a 3. And you can see all those struggles on the landings are just going to affect the grade of execution on everything, even if he does make the rotation. If there's no quality going in like that, then the grade of execution is always going to go down. And you'll see that on those boxes on the left-hand side of your screen in real time during the performance. Just remind you, if you see a green box, that means that they've got a positive grade of execution. If it's red, it doesn't mean that it's an illegal element or anything. It just means that the grade of execution is going to be negative. And if it's grey, then it's got the base value. So there they are. So his best score for the free is 112.01. Got that in the Dennis 10 Memorial. And he finished in 11th place there, which was a pretty good result. See, he's a bit of a character.
The scores, please.
말레이시아의 쩌챙팡 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
So 105.66, you can see a couple of point deductions there. One for a time
He
violation
has earned a total combined score
and
of
one for the fall.
152.03 points.
다음은 호주 선수입니다.
Representing Australia, Douglas Gerber.
Well, last time he was here, he was in 21st place. He finished in 21st place. That was back in 2023. He goes into this lying in 21st here. Bronze medalist in the Australian National Championships. This is Douglas Gerber from Auckland. Yeah, lots of speed into that. Lovely triple salto. Should get positive grade of execution on that, no problem. Now, this is most difficult element of the program. Couldn't quite maintain control at the end. That was the triple axel. Back on track with a good flip and a double toe on the end. And there's the loop, again struggling. Yeah, love the speed into the sequence. Again, had to work hard at the end, but it was a triple flip, double axel, double toe. Oh, that knee bend got him out of trouble there. Oh, well done. So close. Triplets, triple toe. What a great effort that was. He never stopped pushing, did he? I'll tell you what, it was an ambitious program as well, because he had some big jump passes lined up in that second half. Remember, you get an extra 10% for 3 of the jump passes if you do them in the second half. Douglas Gerber for Australia. I think you can be proud, mate, of what you've achieved out there. And, you know, just to put it into perspective, if you are a little bit nervous, the legs are shaking a little bit when you're out there, it's so hard to stop the rotation because he's not the quickest with the free leg on the way out. So things have got to be pretty good. Here's that axle, 3.5 turns. You see, if he'd just been a little bit quicker with the exit of that, he could have hung on. So what the impact of that was he lost nearly 3 points on the grade of execution because of the lack of quality on the landing. And even there, that free leg just has got to work harder. And his score will be shooting up if he could just get the quality of the landings a little bit better. And it's all right for me sat here saying that, but of course out there, if the nerves have got to you, it's a completely different ball game. There's that Lutz. Look how deep he used his get out of jail free card there, didn't he? So deep in the knee bend. Love the little power pull, enabling to get tension to get 3 turns on the second part of the combination. But again, it was the same story, wasn't it? He was quick with the snap at the beginning of the jump, but not as quick at the end. That's great. Enjoy your time, enjoy the experience. And he can be proud of himself. So his season's best score is 111.89, and he needs 103.14 to go into the lead, which of course would be his allotted slot. He wants to be leading after this. Got his, in fact, his season's best score is his personal best. Got that in the Warsaw Cup this season, and that was the last event prior to these championships, where he finished in 14th place. Well, certainly his last international competition. So, could he beat that here? The scores, like looking down, are going up and down all over the place. The GOEs on the jump are going to hurt him a little bit, and of course, when the grade of execution goes down on the elements, then that does affect your program component score as well. So you sort of get a double whammy. Never good if they keep you waiting.
The scores, please.
So 103.14 or more. Yes, 111.59, and that's not bad at all. Very, very close to his personal best. So well done, Douglas. I think he'd be pleased with that.
160.49 points, which brings him to first place.
다음은 카자흐스탄 선수입니다.
Representing Kazakhstan, Diaz Jirenbayev.
So up next, a young man who's competing at the Four Continents Championships for the 4th time. He goes into this lying in 20th place. This is the 21-year-old from Turaz, Diaz Jirenbayev for Kazakhstan. Yeah, real quality on that double axel. Just a little off axis, oscillating a little bit on the looks. And he was looking for a triple flip there, just doubled out. And again, didn't really get sat over that right foot. Should have been a triple loop, just a double. Now, come on, Diaz. That's more like it. Oh, yes. Now he's got his rhythm back. Triple lutz, triple toe.
No one can buy tomorrow. No one can sell their sorrow. But when you look into my eyes, darling, you'll always see love. I will give you love. Come live your life with me.
Yeah, what a shame. He knows how important rotation is. Diaz Jirenbayev for Kazakhstan. And while I was watching that, it made me think, or made me remember as well, back when I was skating, that you're on your own out there. When you go into a jump and you pop it and you double it and then you double the next one, you can't talk to your coach, you can't talk to anybody. You haven't got a teammate out there, you're on your own. You've got to somehow, some way, dig deep, talk to yourself and find your rhythm. And I thought, I've got to take my hat off to him, because he doubled the flip, doubled the loop, and then somehow, some way, he managed to get himself to do triple lutz, triple toe. He couldn't keep it going throughout the program, but it really does take some character to do that. And I think if he can focus on the positives, focus on what he's achieved in this performance, he can go forwards from it, because he obviously has the technique. Look at that outside edge going into that. It's the way to do it. Yeah, that was that triple lutz, triple toe. And that at the halfway point of the program. And then he doubled on the flip after that, which was a shame. but he's obviously shown some character. He knows how to get himself out of trouble. He knows what to say to himself. It's just keeping that focus and concentration all the way through. And there, you can see that should have been a triple flip. The timing is so acute for these athletes. You just rush it slightly, and there's no way to make the jump do what you want it to do. And I know you can look at that and think, well, why didn't he pull in? But it's not as easy as that.
카자흐스탄의 디아스 지렌바예프 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
So it's enough to go into the lead, 113.37. He was looking for a lot more than that. He's at 131.97 this season.
He has earned a total combined score
That's the sort of caliber of skater he is. But he
But
does lead after 3.
다음은 홍콩 선수입니다.
Representing Hong Kong, Cheung.
So lying in 19th place, the 20-year-old from Hong Kong. We wish him well here, debuting at the Four Continents Championships. Big moment for him. Cheung. Oblivion the music. Oh, lovely timing on that triple Lutz. And it's the same story on the flip. Very composed. Well, real quality to every single element so far. Triple Lutz double toe. Oh, it was a little bit off axis on the triple toe, but he made it work. Got the double axel out as well. That's his sequence. I'll tell you what, I think he'll be thrilled with that.
From Hong Kong, Cheung.
Yeah, take some deep breaths. Cheung. He was hanging on for grim death, wasn't he, towards the end of the program? But hang on, he did, and he kept fighting. Now, just to put it into perspective, yeah, the base value of that program is not as high as some of the ones that we've seen. He's never been over 100 points in the free before. And remember, he needs 111 if he's to go into the lead here. So that's how monumental the task is for him. 95 is his best score, well, nearly 96 actually. But the program was put together well because he was given the opportunity to pace himself through that opening section and do the elements that he's capable of doing and doing them well. You can see good control on the landing there. Nice air position. So there's many ways, many areas for the judges to keep him close to that base value. Here he had to work hard there, didn't he, on that sequence. That triple toe didn't have a great landing. Lost a level here and there on the spins. Step sequence, he's got to get a little more depth on the edges and a little bit more power into it to help get the score up on that. But there's certainly areas where he can improve. But I reckon this is a performance that he can build on. And yeah, you can see he was struggling towards the end.
Scores, please.
So just remember, 95.98 is his best score. His best score ever. And look at that, 104.79. I mean, that is some achievement. Yeah, he's in fourth place, but you can't ask more from an athlete than that. Well done, Chiu Hei-chung.
Season's best. This brings him to third place.
다음은 호주 선수입니다.
Representing Australia, Darian Kaptich.
So one more to go in this opening group, and he's lying in 18th place. He's been here a couple of times before, and 18th is the highest that he's finished. Did that back in 2023. This is the 23-year-old from Brisbane in Australia, Darian Kaptich. Music unsteady. Let's hope he's not. Didn't make the rotation on the triple flip, came out forwards. That was better. Good elevation on that triple lutz, got the double toe on the end. Oh, he's a bit late with the rotation on that one. That was the lutz on its own. good height and running edge on the triple salto. First jump of the second half. There's the toe loop. Great double axel on the end. He's got another one planned and he's done it. Yeah, a great combination spin to finish. Very, very well done. He loves it.
Australia, Darian Kaptich.
So Darian Kaptich leading the applause for his own. Oh, you gotta love him. Well, he did well to keep the focus and the concentration all the way through that. You could see the strap on his, he's still dancing away out there. The strap on his pants just coming undone. And he kept his focus. Yeah, oh, you can pick it up. Wasn't he great? Absolutely fabulous. Well, that's what we want. We want a bit of character. Liven up the party. And he did well, because that was his first jump pass, and that would have felt horrible. Didn't make the rotation. But what did he do? He knuckled down, worked his way through the program, and things got better and better as they went on. You can see a slight touchdown with the free foot on the way out of that, so the GOE is going to be affected slightly. But he never let his head drop. He never stopped pushing. Love it.
Mother, I know that you're tired of being alone. Dad, I know you're trying to fight when you feel like flying. But if you love me, don't let go.
Well, he's a real character. Thank you very much, Darian Kaptich, for livening up that first group. He's as pleased as punch, isn't he?
Scores, please.
His party's just beginning.
다리안 캡티치 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
So he's going to go into the lead with that, 119.07. That is a new personal best for him by some way.
He has earned a total combined score.
How fabulous is that?
75.67 points. This brings him to first place.
I love him. So after the first group, let's take a look at it. The lights and the music roaring for Darian Kaptich for Australia, who leads the way. Jirenbayev for Kazakhstan, it is in second place. And we're ready to introduce the skaters for the second group for their warm-up.
Warm-up group to the ice.
Here we go.
Representing Chinese Taipei,
to get us underway, lying in 17th place for Chinese Taipei, Yu-Hsiang Li, debuting here at the Four Continents Championships.
Representing the United States of America, Camden, Pulkinen.
And our first skater from Team USA, he's carrying a bit of an injury. We wish him well here. Camden Pulkinen lying in 16th place.
Tomoki, Hiwatashi.
Also from the USA, real character, great guy. In 15th, Tomoki Hiwatashi.
Representing People's Republic of China, Yudong Chen.
Then lying in 14th place for China, Yudong Chen. He's the Chinese national champion. 9th last year he was.
Carrillo.
And last to go, he's looked pretty sharp in practice, but couldn't hold it together in the short program. He's in 13th going into this. Donovan Carrillo for Mexico. So they're off on their warm-up, and I am delighted to say I have been joined by the one and only Alyssa Liu.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Is that
That's
good?
so cool, yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much for joining us. Hey, listen, well done on the short program. That was
Thank
great,
you.
wasn't it?
Yes.
What was it
Oh
like
my
out there? You
God.
got such a great reception.
I know. Oh, I was so shocked when I saw all the flags that were being waved, like at the end. I felt so supported here.
Well, even when you came out into the warm-up, it was like you were the local girl.
I know. I don't know. I was really surprised to hear everyone like screaming, but I really loved it. I can't lie.
No, it was fantastic. I thought it was brilliant. So listen, I've got to ask you about the
Yeah.
comeback, and there's a whole story here, isn't there?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
what was it? 3 years ago, bronze medal in the World Championships?
Yeah, 3 years ago. Oh my God.
16 years old?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah? And then you said, okay, that'll do. I think I'll go and do something else. What happened?
Oh my gosh, so much happened. I don't know, but I felt like then was definitely time to step away. But I decided to step back in, and it felt like this year was the time to.
Was there anything that inspired that?
Skiing. I tried skiing for the first time this year, and I loved it so much. It reminded me of skating, so I stepped on the ice again because of that. So all due to that.
And had you literally not skated since the World Championships?
Never even, the only time I entered the rink was to use it for a locker room because I was going to a concert and didn't know where to put my bags. Yeah.
That is incredible. So I'm thinking back to my days. If I had a week off, I felt like I got somebody else's skates on. What was it like when you got back on the ice after that period?
So weird. I couldn't bend in my boots
Yep.
the same. It felt very strange. I don't know how I ever skated in them before. But after a couple sessions, actually more than a couple sessions, I kind of got used to it. And I mean, I was doing jumps again, like right off the bat, but did feel very foreign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the season has been phenomenal, hasn't it? Because you decide to come back.
Yes.
How much preparation did you have before your first competition?
Oh my God, not enough preparation, in my opinion. I still feel like I'm in the stage of progressing with my training. It's been a little held back with the competition, but
Right.
I knew it would be good to just throw myself back out there.
But you went into, it was Budapest, wasn't it? The first competition? And you won it.
Yeah.
You're just like, here I am.
I know, I didn't expect that. I mean, I'm gonna take it. It was very exciting for me.
Yeah, I remember, I didn't see you skate, but I'm looking at the result and I'm thinking, what? Where did this come from?
Oh my gosh, I was like, this is such a great story.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. It's a fairy story.
Yeah.
And then you get selected for the Grand Prix.
I know. I was really shocked about that. I honestly wasn't sure if I really wanted to do the Grand Prix series just because I felt so new to it. But I was like, what's there to lose? Yeah.
But again, the thing that I've found, and from watching you this season, is the way the fans have reacted to you. Even before you skate, you step onto the ice, you haven't done anything yet, and they're with you, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I just love the fans so much. They really make skating a good experience.
You have added so much to this season, I can't tell you.
Really?
Yes. From where I sit, and you can you're sat with me. This is my view.
Yes.
Not always, but this is my view here. And when you come out onto the ice, it doesn't matter whether it's the short or the long, there is magic and you create goosebumps.
Thank
Do you know that?
Thank you. I'd actually like to experience this side of skating more too.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, oh my gosh. It's so entertaining.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely great. So were you nervous at all for the short program?
No, I wasn't.
Do you get nervous?
I don't get nervous coming back. I don't know what it is. I can't force myself to get nervous either, because sometimes before when I was skating, I'd get an adrenaline rush from it. And that was nice. I don't really get that anymore, which it's fine. At least I'm not like shaking or anything. But when I'm out there, especially this time, I was thinking a little too clearly. I was thinking about some random things in my program, and I was like, maybe I should focus on my program. I'm in it right now. Time just is so slow.
Yeah, I mean, you look fantastic. I've got to say, you look so composed, and you look, you know, when you watch somebody, you think of the magic skaters over the years. I mean, I don't know who your favorite skaters are, but you, for me, are at one with the ice when you're out there. Nothing looks a struggle.
Thanks. It kind of feels like that now, too. I don't know. I really love gliding on the ice.
You're amazing. And on behalf of me, selfishly, but on behalf of all the skating fans around the world, thank you for coming back.
No, thank you guys for welcoming me back.
It's brilliant. No, it's an absolute joy. Well done on the short program, and can't wait for the free. Have you got any special lined up in the free program that you haven't done this season yet?
Nope, nothing. Just same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
The same old. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming and joining us in the commentary position here.
Thank
Sorry
you.
to the guys for talking over that warm-up, but hey, it's not every day of the week you get to talk to Alyssa Liu.
Yeah, they'll deal with it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. So good luck for the free. Thanks again.
Thank you.
And if ever you want to come up at any time, you're always welcome.
Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. I will be. This is so interesting.
All right. All the best for the competition.
Yeah.
Yu-Hsiang Li.
So here we go to get us underway in the second group for Chinese Taipei. He's lying in 17th place, debuting at these championships. It is Yu-Hsiang Li.
Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walks from the grave. No one was
Yeah, good start.
all the lonely people.
Oh, yes! That was a cracker. Quad toe. Church where the wedding has been, lives in a dream, waits at the window,
wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from?
Well, this guy is on fire.
Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near. Look at him working, darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care?
He can't miss. Triplets, triple toe. He's got one more jump to do. Inspirational stuff.
Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. No one was saved. All the lonely people. All the lonely people.
Well, he's knocked it out the park.
Representing Chinese Taipei, Yu-Hsiang Li.
You have got to love this sport. Special moments. So this is an 18-year-old from Chinese Taipei skating at the Four Continents Championships for the first time. It's his first season as a senior, and he's come out here and he has just, well, skated a blinder. I loved it. There's the triple loop at the beginning of the program. And there's the salco. Interesting, the program was set to settle him down for this moment. Does he make it round? Oh, just a little bit short. What are they going to do with that? Yeah, they've given him an under rotation. It must have been right on the cusp. Remember, if you're more than a quarter short, you're going to get under rotation. Inside that last quarter, they'll give you a cue, and you still get the base value. And after he'd done the quad toe, he was flying, wasn't he? He was off to the races and some. Look at the outside edge going into that Lutz. Nice and tight in the air on the triple Lutz triple toe. And that was his second to last jump pass. Some beautiful interpretation as well.
No one comes near. Look at him working, darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care?
Well, I would imagine that that is the skate of his life. Well, his personal best score came in the Côte d'Azur.
The
this season, where he finished in 9th place, and he got 140.23 there. And he's beaten it, 142.42. It is a new personal best. He can't believe it, but he deserves it. Brilliant. And well done, judges, for going with him. Yu-Hsiang Li for Chinese Taipei out in front. He can't believe it. Look at it. Well done, mate. Fantastic.
다음은 미국 선수입니다.
Representing United States of America, Camden, Pulkinen.
So we're going to focus on Team USA for the next couple of athletes. And here, lying in 16th place, the man that finished in 3rd place at the National Championships this year. He's got a bit of a back injury. Let's hope it doesn't impede him too much here. We wish him all the best. Says he's going to try and do his best to work through it. This is 24-year-old Camden Pulkinen. Oh, well done! Yes, so much speed through that combination. Triple lutz, triple toe. Of course, it was a quad toe at the beginning. This is, to be honest, an unbelievable start for Camden. Ah, pops the axle. Back on track with the loop, though. Oh, that shows real courage. Triple axel, double axel in the second half. And it, oh, couldn't quite hang on. That, I tell you, was monumental. This guy is made of special stuff, and you can see how much trouble he's in.
Representing United States of America, Camden, Pulkinen.
Just fantastic. Camden Pulkinen for the USA. What a start to the program that was. I've watched him on a couple of the practices, and he's been struggling with the timing. When you've got an injury, you tend to just rush the timing a little bit, and that seems to be what's happening. And I can sympathize with him. I've got a bit of a back strain, and I can hardly put my shoes on, let alone go out and do a quad toe. Brilliant. And this is when it all began. And he made it look so easy, didn't he? A fantastic running edge coming out of that. Kept the momentum going when he went into the combination. The triple Lutz, triple toe. He looks so composed from the off, and there's the loop. Spins were beautiful. I can imagine that in some of the spins, it is painful to get into those positions. Because trying to get these levels, you've got to wrap yourself up in knots. And if you've got a strain in the back, it doesn't matter how small that strain is, you are putting pressure on it, that's for sure. Yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And there, that triple exit, he almost got it, didn't he? That was his penultimate jump. Yeah, can you imagine how he must be feeling going into this lying in 16th place? The guy who's been close to a podium at the World Championships, finished in 5th place back in 2022. So 151.46. It's the lead by some way for Camden Pulkinen of the USA.
He has earned a total combined score of
And that is so well deserved. His season's best score.
And brings him to 1st place.
Yeah, well done, Camden.
다음은 미국 선수입니다.
Representing United States of America, Tomoki Hiwatashi.
So, staying with Team USA. Next up, a young man lying in 15th place. He was 6th in the national championships this year. The free tends to be his strong point. He skated well in the NHK Trophy. He skated well at nationals in the free. He's now training in Japan. This is Tomoki Hiwatashi.
Activate wristwatch for desired function. Caution demolition mode.
Oh, he didn't get the lift on the quad toe. Now he's got another one planned here. He's changed it up though. Triple Lutz, triple toe. Gorgeous triple axel.
Welcome to the tactical uniform experiment.
Oh, yes, he had to really dig deep. That signature knee bend getting him out of trouble there on his sequence. Triple axel, double axel. That's a huge combo. Triple Lutz, Euler, triple flip.
Demolition mode. Exit the demolition mode.
Well, what a comeback that was after what must have been a disappointing start going down on that quad toe. He's a fighter, all right. He's got energy to burn. Tomoki Hiwatashi for the USA. You get the sense that he loves skating that program. His programs this year choreographed by Kathy Reed. And he's moved his training over to Kyoto in Japan. So he only had a couple of hour flight to get over here. So no jet lag for him, not like some of us. But he certainly seems to be in fine fettle. I had a chat with him a couple of days ago. And he seems to be enjoying his time training in Japan. A little bit homesick, and you can understand that. And there's a look at that quad toe. You can see he just never really got the height on it. And I think halfway through that, he would have known that that was only going in one direction. A good comeback, though. Triple Lutz, triple toe. They're given a cue on the toe loop at the end. All the spins getting a level 4, as you'd expect from a character like this. Just loves some of the transitions. He's one of those skaters you can never take your eye off. Yeah, this is huge. And he made that look so easy right towards the end of the program, that triple Lutz Euler triple flip. And he just kept pushing. He's as fit as a fiddle, isn't he? He's a guy as well that's over the years has had to suffer or struggle with injuries. He seems to be pretty fit at the moment. So this is swan song for this season.
Scores, please.
Yeah, I think he should be pleased.
히와타시 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
So 148.91, that's second place in behind his teammate, but I think he'll take that.
He has earned a total combined
So
score
Camden
of
leads,
214.79
Tomoki in
points.
second
This
place.
brings him to second place.
But things really have started to hot up in this second group, haven't they?
다음은 중국 선수입니다.
Representing People's Republic of China, Yudong Chen.
So we've got 2 to go in this second group, and here lying in 14th place going into this, the national champion of China. He was runner-up in the junior nationals last year. This, the third time he's competed at 4 continents. Was 9th last year. This is Yudong Chen. Oh, he was off axis on that. Should have been a combination. That was the quad sal. Now he's got another one lined up here. He is motoring into this. Keep your right side up. Oh! Thought he got it. And he pops the axle. It's not an auspicious start. Oh, well done. You can see his timing's a little off and nothing's comfortable, but somehow, some way, he found the right foot through that sequence. Oh, well done. Triple flip, Euler, triple salco. Well, you've got a feel for him, haven't you? That was a long, long 4 minutes for Yudong Chen. Ugh. But did he stop trying? Not a bit of it. Yeah, a lesser man would have let his head drop and would have stopped trying, because nothing, even when he found the right foot, you could tell that he wasn't comfortable. Nothing really felt easy. And of course, when you're working that hard through the program, physically, it is so much more demanding. Yeah, that Salchow was leaning to the right all the way through. There was no way he could find it. This one was straighter. You could see he was over the foot, but just tentative on the way out, doubted himself for that split second at the end of the jump and couldn't maintain control. But I loved his spirit all the way through the program. That's the Lutz, and you can see there, even on that, it's not easy, it's not comfortable. A double axel, which he could do probably with his eyes closed and a tornado coming in through the building, and he was still struggling on that. But this was great. That should have been on the previous jump pass, which he just did a triple flip on. So he knew going into the second triple flip, well, I've got to put this in combination, otherwise it's not going to count. And of course, he's getting tireder all the time. So that's showing just some of his character. So his season's best score is 104.87. His personal best, which he got in the Solidarity Cup, which was a junior Grand Prix back in 2022, was 148.08. So he's not going to get that, but he could very well get over 110 here, just looking down. Technical panel have done all this stuff. He's going to get 2 points knocked off for the two falls, of course. He won't lead. Yeah, it's the season's best score, 116.21. Obviously, he was looking for more. He does drop. But it's the best he's done this season.
Score of 183.66 points. This is his season's best and puts him in 4th place.
다음은 멕시코 선수입니다.
Representing Mexico, Donovan Carrillo.
So we're approaching the halfway point now. And on the ice, the young man lying in 13th place. He's always a joy to watch. We wish him well here. He's going to try some quads, he says, for the first time. Good luck to Donovan Carrillo from Mexico.
Oye la confesión de mi secreto, nace de un corazón.
Yes! Well done. First quad jump landed by Donovan Carrillo in competition. But it's good experience for him to get a couple of them done in the opening of this free program. Yeah, I don't know how he got that triple toe on the end of that triple axel. Not sure it was all the way around.
Deja que salga la luna Deja que se meta el sol, deja que caiga la noche, pa' que empiece nuestro amor. Deja que las
And again, just going to lose on the grade of execution there on that triple axel.
para decirte cositas muy bonitas, corazón. Yo sé que no hay en el mundo amor como el que me da.
Bit of a salvage job there on the sequence. Triple looks with a couple of double axels on the end.
Más y más. Dice que noche con noche va creciendo. Más y más.
Me gusta tocar guitarra, me gusta cantar el sol. El mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas, aguardientes locos. También tequila blanco con calderas de amor. Ay, 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 mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 mi morena de mi corazón.
Yeah, he looked like he was running out of steam towards the end of the program. That last 45 seconds or so was really, really tough. But I would say that is mission accomplished for Donovan Carrillo from Mexico.
Representing Mexico, Donovan Carrillo.
Well, he said going into the free, his goal was to try some quads. And that's exactly what he accomplished here. Yes, there were a couple of mistakes here and there in the program, but if you set your stall up, you've got to deliver the goods, and that's exactly what he did. Such a shame he couldn't have got a combination out on that second attempt at the quad, Sal. But he is a competitor. And of course, it's an important year this year. There are Olympic spots, at, Olympic places at stake in the forthcoming World Championships. So everybody wants to be on the money for Boston next month. And then there's an Olympic qualifier, which will be later in the year in Beijing. But he knows how tough it is now. To stand a really good chance of making it to Olympics, you've got to have a quad or two in your arsenal, and he's proved he's got that now. See, at this point his legs started to get a little stiff. Things started to tighten up towards the end of the program. Yeah. Well, he was lucky because that fall came, I think, after the music had stopped, so he's not going to get a deduction for that, which is good. So that really was a mighty, mighty fine effort. Jonathan Mills sat alongside. I think he'll be thrilled with that. So he needs 148.76 to go into the lead. 146.3 would give him second. And if he's to go into third, it needs to be 135.8 or more. His best score this season, 128.32. Got that in Skate America, where he didn't fare too well, to be honest. He finished down in 12th place, but the competitions after that have been better. Runner-up in Dortmund, runner-up in Oberstdorf. Oh yeah, 140.23, that'll do. It is a season's best. He's in 4th place, but he's got to be pleased as punch with that. Well done to him, and well done to the team.
Which is his new season's best. This brings him to 3rd place.
Well, what a first half this has been to this men's free, and I tell you what, in all likelihood, it's going to get better. The situation at the halfway point looks like this. Camden, Pulkinen for the USA out in front. Tomoki, Hiwatashi in 2nd, and there Donovan, Carrillo into 3rd place. The situation further down. And things are ramping up here in the stadium. We're getting ready for the ice resurface and the top 2 groups still to come. Just a reminder, looking ahead to the final group, it's Mikhail Shaidarov for Kazakhstan out in front. He's got a 12-point margin going into this over Jimmy Ma, who was great in the short yesterday. Really tight from 3rd place right down to 6th. Kazuki Tomono for Japan, it is in 3rd place. Junhwan Cha for Korea in 4th. Kao Miura for Japan in 5th. And Tatsuya Tsuboi for Japan in 6th place. Any one of those guys could make it onto the podium. There's just 1.77 in it between 3rd and 6th place. It could not be more exciting. It's going to be a nail-biting finish to this men's free. I'm going to get a cup of tea, warm myself up, get ready for the final 2 groups. See you in about 15 minutes. Don't be late.
짜장면, 짬뽕. 네, 짜장면, 짬뽕. 짜장면이 나는 좋다 그러면 동그라미. 나는 짬뽕이 좋다 그러면 X. 이렇게 해주시면 되겠습니다. 자, 연습이니까 한번 해볼게요. ISU로 하겠습니다. U자에 표현을 해주시면 되는 거예요. 짜장면이 좋으면 동그라미, 나는 짬뽕이 좋으면 X. 자, ISU. 네, 동그라미. 네, 이렇게 하게 되면 둘이 같이 동그라미를 하게 되면 쿠폰을 받으시는 거예요. 아시겠죠? 자, 가보도록 하겠습니다. 제시어 다른 걸로 드릴게요. 제시어 다른 겁니다. 이번에 제시어는 피자와 파스타입니다. 피자가 좋으면 동그라미, 파스타가 좋으면 X를 표시하면 되겠습니다. 준비. 비니 쓰신 분하고 그 다음에 노스페이스 옷 입으신 분 2분이 할 거예요. 자, 2분이 합니다. ISU 동그라미. 피자가 좋다고 함께 하셨네요. 자, 2분께 푸드트럭 쿠폰을 선물로 드리도록 하겠습니다. 진심으로 축하드리겠고, 자, 이렇게 하는 거예요. 다시 한번 음악에 맞춰서 박수 쳐주시고 2번째 주인공을 만나보겠습니다. 음악 주세요. 자, 2명 뽑겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 걸렸어요. 자, 앞에 보시고요. 제시어 드리겠습니다. 자, 이번 제시어는 점프 대 스핀이에요. 점프 동그라미, 스핀 X. 준비되셨죠? 자, ISU XB 정답. 자, 2분께도 푸드트럭 쿠폰 선물로 드리겠습니다. 자, 2심 전신 게임 3번째 참가자 음악에 맞춰서 박수. 자, 나도 도전하겠다. 박수 치면 되는 겁니다. 3번째 주인공을 만나볼 차례. 어떤 분이 선정이 됐을까요? 자, 요렇게 선정됐어. 화면 보시고요. 자, 사진부터 찍을까요? 오케이. 자, 제시어 드립니다. 여름 동그라미, 겨울 X입니다. 준비됐죠? ISU X 겨울. 이렇게 잘 맞출 수 있나? 이심전심 딱딱 들어맞고 있습니다. 이분께도 푸드트럭 쿠폰을 선물로 드립니다. 자, 또 있어요. 이번에 한 번 더 가겠습니다. 음악 주세요. 박수. 자, 주인공 만나보겠습니다. 이렇게 어린 친구들 함께 해볼게요. 어린 친구들. 자, 안녕하세요. 분홍색 옷 입은 친구하고 검정 옷 입은 친구예요. 지금부터 앞에 보세요. 앞에 보시고 제시어 드리도록 하겠습니다. 제시어. 하늘색 옷 입으신 친구. 네, 분홍색과 하늘색 친구가 도전해 보겠습니다. 일어서서 해주세요. 제시어 보여주세요. 제시어는 아빠, 엄마입니다. 아빠는 동그라미, 엄마는 X. 나는 아빠가 좋다, 동그라미. 나는 엄마가 좋다, X. 갑니다. ISU. 둘이 일부러 맞춘 것 같다. 엄마가 좋대요. 자, 우리 친구들에게도 푸드트럭 쿠폰을 선물로 드리겠습니다. 진심으로 축하드립니다. 푸드트럭 쿠폰은요, 여기에서 수령하시면 됩니다. 자, 1번 게이트 앞에 가시면 여러분에게 푸드트럭 쿠폰 10장을 선물로 드릴 겁니다. 맛있는 음식 드시면서 재밌는 관람 해보시길 바라겠습니다. 자, 계속해서 남자 프리스케이팅 잠시 후에 함께합니다. 열정적으로 박수도 쳐주시고 함께 즐기시면 되겠습니다. 자, 여러분 잠시 후에 멋진 경기 함께하겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
Happiness blossoms from what's in your hand. The more you share it with the people you love, the more it will grow. Just like the flower that symbolizes happiness. Inspired by Maybells. Designed to spread happiness. Citizen L.
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle. Mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinaud et Maricor.
I'm Dave Roberts. I was born in Okinawa. My father is African American. My mother is Japanese. As I was growing up, I learned to treat people with sincerity. And that's why I treat my players not only as athletes, but as fellow human beings. The way to unlock a person's potential is with people.
人を輝かせるチームでありたい。木下グループ。
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle. Mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinaud et Maricor.
네이버와 함께하는 직관 챌린지. 지금 이 뜨거운 현장 분위기 네이버 클립으로 찍어 올리면 추첨으로 선물을 드립니다. 네이버 블로그 앱이나 네이버 TV 앱을 깔고 클립 영상을 찍고 필수 해시태그와 스티커를 붙이면 끝! 자세한 내용은 지금 바로 QR코드에서 확인해보세요.
If you're a skating fan, you're in the right place. The ISU Four Continents Figure Skating Championships.
That was a beauty.
Wonderful knee bend into that. Oh, that will do nicely.
She's expressive.
Wasn't that brilliant? Oh, goodness me.
Absolutely spectacular. Perfect.
Lovely deep edges. Oh, super combination. Wasn't that great?
Spectacular.
관객 여러분께 안내 말씀드립니다. 경기 중 플래시 촬영 및 영상 녹화, 촬영은 금지돼 있습니다. 또한 원활한 경기 진행 및 빅면 보호를 위해 관중석에서 인형 및 선물 던지기는 삼가해 주시기 바랍니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to remind you that flash photography as well as video recording and filming is forbidden. We would also like to remind you that throwing any kind of gift into the rink is also forbidden. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome back. We're just about at the halfway point here of the men's free. And we've got 12 men to go. The top 12 after the short program, just about ready to get up underway with warm-up group number 3. To get us underway, for Canada, it'll be Aleksa Rakic. He's lying in 12th place. He'll be followed by China's Daiwei Dai, lying in 11th place. Also from the Republic of China, Zhiming Peng, debuting here at these Four Continent Championships. Roman Sadovsky will follow him. He's in 9th place.
Representing Republic of Korea.
Wait for it.
Hyungyeom Kim.
Big roar goes up for him, lying in 8th place. Hyungyeom Kim, debuting at the Four Continents. And last to go, he was great in the short program. For Canada, he's in 7th place, Matthew Newnham.
지금부터 6분간 웜업 시간을 갖겠습니다.
Skaters, you have 6 minutes time for your warm-up.
So here we go, the third group. Got 2 more groups in this second half of this men's free. And let's take a look at the first guy to skate from Canada. Trains in Burnaby, the 20-year-old for Canada, Aleksa Rakic. He was he had to withdraw from the national championships this year after the short program due to illness. Took him a while to recover, but it's really good to see him here. And certainly making it into the second half is great. Debuting at the Four Continents Championship.
2025 하얼빈 동계 아시안 게임에서 4위를 기록한 선수입니다.
He'll be followed by Daiwei Dai, the 21-year-old, born in St. Petersburg, but he trains in Harbin in China. Runner-up in the Chinese National Championships for the last 2 years. And he's finding it a little bit tough because it's 2 competitions in a row. He had the national championships and then has come here. And he said he felt a little less nervous this year going into the short program, having experience competing at the Four Continents last year.
25시즌 소피아 트로피에서 2위 은메달을 차지했습니다. 이
He'll be
스포츠
followed by the 21-year-old
평지민 선수입니다.
from Harbin.
This
This
skater
is
was born in Hyungyeom,
Zhiming Peng.
His hometown is Harbin, China.
And he was the bronze medalist in the national championships, and he's a skater that has not competed at the Four Continents Championships before. Runner-up in the Sophia Trophy. Not an awful lot of experience, it has to be said. So it's a real big moment for him and a great achievement to be going into this free in 10th place in the penultimate group. See if he can keep his nerve together here.
약 2만 6천 명의 구독자를 갖고 있는
So Roman Sadovsky, he's got a wealth of experience. He was 10th in the Four Continents Championships last year. He goes into this in 9th place. He'll want to stay inside that top 10 if he can. Had a fall on the triple axel in the short program. Because I wasn't dead sure what happened, but there's an awful lot of pressure on him because the result here will impact whether he's chosen to compete at the forthcoming World Championships. So he needs a good skate in the free. Let's hope he can put the pressure behind him, relax, and just do what he's been doing in training.
이번 대회 남자 싱글 부문에서 최연소 선수들 중 한 명입니다.
Be the 18-year-old from Seoul, the local boy, who will be next to go. Hyungyeom Kim.
18-year-old skater is the winner of the 2024 Gangwon Winter Youth Olympic
Competing in the Four Continents Championships for the first time. He did compete in the World Championships last year where he finished in 18th place. Best result for him so far, the Youth Winter Olympic Games in Gangwon, where he won the gold medal as a junior. As a senior, the Asian Open was his best result. He finished in 4th place. And last to go in this group, he was a revelation, to be honest, in the short program. Matthew Newman.
This 22-year-old skater
22 years of age, debuting at the Four Continents Championships.
2023. First time competing at the ISU
Finished
Four Continents
6th
Championships.
in the National
Please welcome
Championships
Canada, Matthew
this year.
Newnham.
There he is, getting some very important words from Ravi Walla on the side there. But he did skate a blinder, and he's in 7th place. So all to play for in this group, I can tell you. There have been some really, really good jumps performed out in this 6-minute warm-up.
지금부터 1분 뒤 웜업이 종료됩니다.
So we're into the final minute now. So just to remind you, looking ahead to the final group, we've got Mikhail Shaidarov for Kazakhstan, who's leading. He'll be last to go. Remember, he's got that 12-point lead. 12.21 is his lead going into this. Jimmy Ma's in second, Kazuki Tomono in third. And just to remind you as well, there is absolutely nothing between third and sixth place. Susanna Rakamo, the representative of the International Skating Union here. Partner Petri Koko sat alongside. Skating partner, I should say. Don't want to get myself into trouble. Why change the habits of a lifetime, Chris? Anyway, are you ready? The last two groups here of the men's free skate. Where will the medals go? We won't find out in this group, I don't think, unless there's a real upset, that we certainly will in that final group. It's going to be a nail-biter. Those medals could go absolutely anywhere.
캐나다 선수입니다. Representing Canada, Aleksa Rakic.
So to get us underway in the third group of the men's free here at the Four Continents Championships in Seoul, Korea, it's the 20-year-old from New Westminster in Canada. This is Aleksa Rakic. Oh, down on the quad toe. Really good comeback. Not a great running edge coming out of the triple axel. Got double toe on the end. It's really motoring into that triple axel. Just had to step out of the loop. Oh, down on the flip, such a shame. That's better. Yeah, he's working hard there. Triple looks, couple of double axels on the end. It's a shame because it's an ambitious program.
Representing Canada,
How much
Aleksa
that
Rakic.
fall at the beginning of the program just shook him up a little bit, the fall on the quad toe. The lack of the quality on the landing of some of those jumps is just going to affect the GOE, and his score's just going to be dropping.
That was some good things. You got your excellence, right? It was a weird quad because it didn't really.
Here's that quad toe at the beginning. Seemed to make the rotation, just not quite quick enough at the end. See, he loses a lot of speed on the jumps, particularly on the axles. He has a huge skid going into it, tends to have his weight quite a long way back on the skate, which loses a lot of the momentum. Got a really pleasing style, good posture going into the loops. You can see that one up straight as a die, but again, not a classic landing coming out of that, but he's still able to get a couple of double axles on the end. That's his jump sequence. They're going on to the forward outside edge as he's spinning. Normally you're on a back inside edge on the front foot. So going on to the forward outside, it's a level within the spin, as are all those difficult positions, the difficult variations, as long as you don't repeat them. So his season's best score is 145.75. In fact, that's a personal best score. He got that in Skate Canada, where he finished in 12th place, or 7th place, should I say. So he needs 147.91 to go into the lead. Yeah, 128.56. It's 5th place on the free. And that will have him in 5th place overall.
197.91 points, which brings him to 5th place.
다음은 중국 선수입니다.
Representing People's Republic of China, Daiwei Dai.
So next up, he looked really on the money on the 6-minute warm-up. Let's hope he can keep it going here. He goes into this lying in 11th place, the runner-up in the Chinese National Championships for the last couple of years. This is Daiwei Dai. Well, that's just like the one he did in the warm-up. Quad toe, double toe. Now, can he do it again? Oh, no, he can't. But he's back on track with a beautiful triple axel. He's a little bit short on rotation on that one, that's why he went down. doing a salvage job here. Triple loop and a couple of double axles on there. They should have been earlier on in the program. Oh, couldn't control the salco. Yeah, consistency is everything, isn't it?
People's Republic of China, Daiwei Dai.
Daiwei Dai, he'll be disappointed with that. And he said after the short program that he's found it pretty tough having two competitions back to back. He just had the Chinese National Championships where he did really well to finish in second place, but he's come here and he's found it a tall order, to be honest. Managed to cope with it perhaps better in the short program, but of course the free is a different animal. Started off just brilliantly. Look at it. That's exactly like the one he did in the warm-up. That quad toe was a dream, really. Here's the axle, lovely knee bend going into that, which gives him perfect elevation. 3.5 turns, as clean as you like. And that one you can see he didn't quite get the elevation on that, so he lands a quarter short right on the quarter, and you don't get any running edge coming out of it. So there wasn't really much he could have done there. There's no doubt about it, he's got a pleasing style and he's a fighter. Here's that sequence towards the end. That should have been, those double axles were scheduled to be on the end of the triple axle that he fell on. So thinking on his feet so as not to lose those points. Puts the two double axles on the triple loop. So he needs 147.15 to go into the lead. His best score this year, in fact, it's a personal best, is 151.39. So it's 134.77. Fifth place, that'll be fourth overall, I think. Let's wait for clarification of that. Yeah, fourth it is overall for Daiwei Dai.
Which brings him to fourth place. 다음은 중국 선수입니다. Representing People's Republic of China, Zhiming Peng.
So we're staying with Team China, and this the young man that finished in the bronze medal position at the National Championships. He goes into this in 10th place. He's debuting at the Four Continent Championships. Here with music from the soundtrack of Spectre, it's Zhiming Peng. That's a solid enough start. Triple axle, double toe. And there's the quad sal, that's cleanly landed. Nearly got away from him. this could be quad number 2. And it is, it's the quad toe with a double toe on the end.
I've been here before, but always hit the floor. But I feel like a storm is coming. If I'm gonna make it through the day, then there's no more use in running. This is something I
Oh yes, that was beautiful. Quad sow. Just a little bit out the circle on the triple axel. It's a real shame going down on the flip. That's better though. No problem with the loop. Well, James Bond's got nothing on this guy. What a shame he went down on the flip. Apart from that, it was a mighty fine performance from Zhiming Peng. Remember, this guy's here for the first time. Relatively, he does not have a lot of experience. Competed in the Cup of China back in 2020. But since then, to be honest, he's been in the wilderness. And here he is. What a technique he's got. And it's so much composure. Interesting, just looking at that technique on the quad toe there, because most people keep the head looking to the right, and in fact he's done it on that as well. He's looking over his left shoulder, which is unusual. But it works for him, not there. It's amazing how there are so many different techniques for the jumps. Zuru Hanyu on a quad toe. He looked completely to the right. His head would actually turn in the opposite direction just as he's going to take off. But he'd open up the left shoulder. This guy opens up the left shoulder and turns the head to the left. So, interesting. But it does work for him. He's got a wonderful look, straight as a die on the jumps when they work. And for the most part there, they did. Should be a big score, 128.75 at 6th place.
He has earned the total
Losing a bit for the
of
components, and I'd go along with that. There wasn't an awful lot of choreography in the program. But that's something he can work on.
다음은 캐나다 선수입니다.
Representing Canada, Roman Sadovsky.
So lying in 9th place, going into the free, it's the Canadian national champion. And a little bit of problem with the triple axel in the short program. Went down on that. Needs a good skate here. We wish him well. Roman Sadovsky for Canada. Well, just the start he was looking for, quad sao. Just a little uncomfortable on the takeoff of that triple lutz. And it just carried through to the end. It's the jump he fell on in the short program. But he gets it right today. He makes sure of that. Yeah, you can see he had a bit of a lean on the triple loop, but still able to get the double axel out. That's his sequence. He was looking for another quad sao. Did well to get that triple sao in the end. That should have been quad sao Euler, triple sao. Just a double there. Good recovery. This guy has amazing courage, doesn't he? What a super start to that free program that was. Fell apart a little bit in the midway section, but hopefully he's done enough. Remember, this performance here at the Four Continents will go a long way to deciding whether he makes it to the world team for Boston next month. So big pressures on these athletes. It started so well. Great position in the air on that quad sow. See a little bit of a wobble before he goes into that triple axel, but he makes it. That's the one that let him down in the shorts. Here's the loop, and you can see a little bit of a lean on that. They've given that a cue. So inside that last quarter, so the grade of execution has to go down, and he's lost about 7/10 on that. Really working hard with the turns through the step sequence. Should get him a level 3, and there he was. You can see he just popped that one. That was a double sow that really thinking on his feet, still got the Euler and the triple salchow on the end. They're really struggling to maintain his balance going into that final spin. So his season's best score is 153.25. He needs 144.41 to go into the lead. He's not going to be in the 150s with that performance, I don't think. $141.95 or more would get him in second place. It's going to be touch and go. Remember, it's Camden, Pulkinen leading Tomoki, Hiwatashi in second place at the moment. 141.05, it is fourth place on the free. That's going to have him in third place, in behind Tomoki. So Camden leading, Tomoki second, Roman into third place. 2 to go in this group number 3.
다음은 대한민국 선수입니다.
Representing Republic of Korea, Hyungyeom Kim.
So listen to the roar, and rightly so. Debuting at the Four Continents Championships and going into the free, lying in 8th place. The young man that trains here in Seoul. Massive support for him. This is Hyungyeom Kim. Just the perfect start, and they love it. Quad toe. He took a long look at the triple axel, but he made it. And there's a big combination, triple lutz, triple toe loop. Final jump in the opening half of the program. And he makes that look easy, that's the flip. Oh, yes! He can't miss. What a way to start the second half with the lutz and the toe. And there's the loop with an axle on the end, and he does that too. And another one. Well, this for a full house. And he's got it.
Representing Republic of Korea, Hyungyeom Kim.
It is the stuff of dreams. Can you imagine as a young kid when you're growing up and you start your skating career, you dream of competing in a big championships, but then what about doing that at home and skating a clean program? Fantastic. And I've said before, it can go one of two ways, can't it, skating at home? You can either crumble under the pressure, or that support can inspire you to skate above and beyond. And that's exactly what happened here. Just amazing. He kept his focus, he kept his concentration all the way through. And when his legs started to get tired towards the end of the program, the crowd got behind him and lifted his spirits right to the end of that 4-minute program. Wasn't that great? There's the sequence. And he's just packing in the content all the time. That was his second jump pass in the second half of the program. Well, I'm sure that is the skate of this young man's life. Hyungyeom Kim of Korea at his very, very best at home. And he's dressed for the occasion. He's the king here in Seoul at the moment, that's for sure. Wow, enjoyed that. That sent the competition alive, I can tell you. Remember, he's only 6 points off the podium. He's only 6 points behind the guys that they're up there. And it is a season's best, 152.50. They love it. Very close to his personal best. So there's confirmation. He leads. 1 to go in this penultimate group.
다음은 캐나다 선수입니다. Representing Canada, Matthew Newnham.
Well, he was a revelation in the short program. Let's see whether he can hold it together here in the free. Finished 6th in the national championships this year. Goes into this lying in 7th place. The 22-year-old from Canada, Matthew Newnham. Salvage the salto on the end. It should have been a triple axel at the beginning. That's better. Lovely knee bend between those two jumps, the triple flip, triple toe. There's the looks. Step out of the flip there. And a hand down on the loop. Well, it really was a good comeback because he will have been bitterly disappointed with how that first jump pass went.
Representing Canada.
Singling out on that attempt at the triple axel. But he fought his way through it. Matthew Newnham for Canada. Yeah, remember, he goes into this in 7th place. It's going to be tough for him because without the triple axel, he really doesn't have the base value in the program to be able to hold on to that place, I don't think. But what an experience for him. Young man who finished 6th in the national championships this year. There it is, that axel at the beginning. Just wonder if the weight was a little bit too far back on the skate as he stepped into the left forward outside edge. Textbook position in the air. Those ankles nice and tight, legs really straight. Look at this. Outside edge is good. He doesn't get an awful lot of elevation, but he makes up for it because the air position is so good. Yeah, he made that look easy. That was his sequence. Triple loop, double axel. Good lines throughout the program. Just one of the 3 spins getting a level 4, the other 2 getting level 3. So that's an area he's got to look at. You don't want to throw away points on the spins. Step sequence of 3 as well. But he's a mighty fine talent, that's for sure. And he's in good hands with Ravi Waller there. So his personal best score is 1:16.69.
The scores, please.
He's going to do better than that, surely.
캐나다의 매튜 뉴넘 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
Yeah, 131.53. Shake of the head there. He's in 8th place on the free. It'll be 6th place overall.
A total combined score of 205.34 points, which brings him
there's
to 6th
confirmation
place.
of that. So things really starting to ramp up here now. As we move into the final group, that's the situation. Hyungyeom Kim for Korea out in front, Camden Pulkinen 2nd, Tomoki Hiwatashi in 3rd place. That's the situation further down. We've got 6 to go, the top 6 after the short program.
Please welcome the last warm-up group to the ice. Representing Japan, Tatsuya Tsuboi.
So to get us underway, lying in 6th place, debuting here at 4 Continents, Tatsuya Tsuboi.
Representing Japan, Kao Miura.
Also from Japan, he's in 5th, Kao Miura, the champion from 2023.
Representing Republic of Korea, Junhwan Cha.
Wait for it. The roar goes up for the man lying in 4th place, Junhwan Cha, champion from 2022.
Kazuki Tomono.
Kazuki Tomono, he'll be 4th to go. He was runner-up in 2022. He's lying in 3rd place.
States of America, Jimmy Ma.
In 2nd, 5th to go, Jimmy Ma, a man on a mission.
Representing Kazakhstan, Mikhail Shaidorov.
Well, he was in a class of his own in the short program. Can he do it again here in the free? We're going to find out soon. Mikhail Shaidorov from Kazakhstan out in front. So as the skaters set off on their warm-up, just to remind you, Mikhail Shaidorov has over 12 points in hand over Jimmy Ma, who's in 2nd place. Jimmy's got just over 2.5 points in hand over Kazuki Tomono. But from there, from Kazuki right down to Tatsuya Tsuboi in 6th place, there is less than 2 points in it. So everything to play for all these guys as far as the medals are concerned. And Mikhail Shaidorov has got to be on the money. He's got 12 points, but it's a mistake here and there could cost him. It could not be more exciting.
Representing Japan.
So first to go,
Tsuboi.
Tatsuya Tsuboi, the 22-year-old from Hyungyeom in Japan. Debuting at these championships, was good in the short program, bronze medalist in the Japanese national championships this year. He'll be followed by this guy, 19-year-old Kao Miura, winner of the World Junior Championships back in 2023, and he doubled it up with a win in the Four Continents Championships as well. Didn't do too well in the national championships this year, but never rule him out. Interestingly, he said it was struggling with the quad sow in the warm-up of the short program, and in the back of his mind, he almost didn't expect to do it, and it was a bit of a surprise when he managed to land it. Let's hope he can do it again here. So the man in fourth place, there will be an almighty roar when he takes to the ice. Junhwan Cha of the Republic of Korea. Trains here in Seoul. He was a champion back in 2022, bronze medalist last year, and last week he finished top of the pile at the Asian Winter Games.
He is the winner of the
He made one mistake in the short program. He'll want to go clean if he possibly can here. Multiple times he's been national champion of Korea, and listen to that. In third place, fourth to go, the 26-year-old from Osaka in Japan, Kazuki Tomono.
Ranked third in the short program.
Fifth in the national championships.
Has been skating since 2006.
Could he possibly finish on the podium here? He's been on the podium before. He was runner-up in 2022 at these championships. Twice he's been sixth in the World Championships. He's a fantastic talent. Said he felt a little bit tight in the attempt at the quad sow in the short program. He doubled out. And by his own admission, he's been a little bit inconsistent throughout this season, so he'll be wanting to put that behind him. On the other hand, Jimmy Ma here, as I said, a man on a mission, and you could see that there, the determination as he worked through that. Really pleased with how things went in the short program. And he's said for the free, his goal is to try and relax, not get tight, because that's when he's at his best. Get down in those knees, get into the ice. Third time at the Four Continents Championships for him. Best he's done is 9th place, but he goes into this in second. Could he stay on the podium here? He's got to be on the money. And talking about being on the money, this guy was phenomenal in the short program. Mikhail Shaidarov, the 20-year-old from Almaty in Kazakhstan. He was a sensation. He was bronze medalist in the Asian Winter Games. Said that going into the short program, he wasn't nervous at all. And I've got to be honest, it really showed. This is his third competition in a row, and he says he feels that's really helped him to relax into competing. Let's see how he looks here. Yeah, looks good. Cha looking brilliant. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. So get your coffee, get your slippers on. Get ready for a fantastic hour or so here with these guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the president of the International Skating Union, Mr. Hyungyeom Kim. Susanna Rakamo sat alongside with Petri Coco, her husband. Susanna, the representative of the International Skating Union here. And they all must be really thrilled with how this has gone. Or going. We're not over yet, are we? So just to remind you, this final group, the lineup. Tatsuya Tsuboi will get us underway. He's in 6th. Kao Miura will follow him. Then it's Junhwan Cha for the Republic of Korea. He'll be followed by Kazuki Tomono of Japan. Then Jimmy Ma for the USA. And last to go, Mikhail Shaidarov for Kazakhstan.
Please leave the ice.
다음은 일본 선수입니다.
Representing Japan, Tatsuya Tsuboi.
So to get us underway in the final group here of the men's free skating in the Four Continents Figure Skating Championships for 2025. Lying in 6th place, the 22-year-old from Osaka in Japan, Tatsuya Tsuboi. Well, he had to put a turn in between the two jumps, but that was quad sow, triple toe. Oh, he didn't quite get enough lift on that. Quad sow on its own. Yeah, that was much, much better. Triple axel, Euler, triple salto. Yeah, brilliant running edge coming out of the Lutz. Double axel on the end. Well, just the perfect way to start this final group.
Representing Japan, Tatsuya Tsuboi.
Yeah, he's completely out of gas, isn't he? Gave it everything he had left in the tank. Tatsuya Tsuboi of Japan. And just to reiterate, there is nothing in it. All of the men here battling to get on the podium. Less than 2 points between him and a possible podium place. So much speed across the ice right from the off. Here he is setting up that sow. You can see that's landed properly. Had to put a turn in between the two jumps, but had the wherewithal still to get that triple toe on the end. There was that second quad sow and had to step out of it. So all the time, the grade of execution is going down because of the lack of control on the landing. Even there, that deep knee bend getting him out of trouble, but he didn't have a great running edge on the triple axel there, so losing a little bit. On the first 3 jumps alone, he's lost nearly 6 points on the GOE. That could be crucial. It's one of the best jump passes in the program. That was his sequence, the triple Lutz. But even on that, they gave him a warning on the edge going in. Remember, a Lutz, your left foot's got to be on the outside edge, and his was a little bit flat. So, again, the GOE just goes down a little bit. He's got amazing expression. There's our leader at the moment, Hyungyeom Kim. Will he be leading after this? So Tatsuya needs 148.06 to go into the lead. His season's best is 166.5. Hold your breath. Yep, he's going to lead 156.86. So that's his challenge for a place on the podium.
He has earned a total combined score of 234.93 points. This puts him in first place.
다음은 일본 선수입니다.
Representing Japan, Kao Miura.
Well, he's been here a couple of times before, and each time he's finished on the podium. Bronze medalist in 2022, champion in 2023. He goes into this lying in 5th place, but has a shot. 19-year-old Kao Miura for Japan. He's really motoring into that combination. Quad sow, double toe. And there's quad sow down number 2, but he couldn't hold the landing. And only a double axel. Such is the courage of the man. There's the triple axel. Scrambling there. Should have been an oiler between those two jumps. It was a triple flip at the beginning. Double Salko at the end. The last of the jumps. Triple loop, double axel. You have got to take your hat off to him, haven't you? 10 out of 10 for trying. Kao Miura for Japan. I think the legs are absolutely screaming at him. He skated that program at 110 miles an hour, I can tell you. He was flying around the ice. Perhaps he gave it too much. It's finding that balance, isn't it? To do those big jumps, you've got to get speed, you've got a motor. But if you just give it a little bit too much, have you got the depth of touch to be able to control it? Love him, love watching him skate. Well, here's that quad sal. Covered so much ice, double toe on the end. And then this one he just couldn't hang on to. You can see it had a bit of a lean on it, just leaning to the right. If you're gonna lean, that's the side you wanna be leaning on because obviously you're gonna land on your right foot. Don't know how he got out of that. So quick over that right foot, and even there he's struggling on that triple axel. There's the Lutz. Does have a wonderful knee bend, doesn't he, coming out of the landings. Just gives you that extra fraction of a second to get the free leg back. Yeah, I was wondering what they're going to do with that because he put the right foot down before he did the double Salko. And by my reckoning, that when the right foot went down, that was the end of it. And looking down, yeah, they're giving him a plus combo on that, and the double Salko doesn't count. Yeah, I think those legs were talking to him. So he needs 156.14 to go into the lead, 147.33 to go into second place.
일본의 미우라 카오 선수의 경기 결과입니다. 프리 프로그램 점수는 151.68, 총 점수는 230.48점입니다. 현재 순위
So it is
2위입니다.
third place, second overall
He has
for
earned a total
Kao
combined
Miura.
score of 230.48 points. This brings him to second place.
So still Tatsuya, Tsuboi out in front, Muya in second place, and Hyungyeom Kim for Korea in third.
대한민국
Got 4 to go.
Representing Republic of Korea, Junhwan Cha.
Well, he was born in Seoul. He trains here, 23 years of age, goes into this lying in fourth place. The champion from 2022, Junhwan Cha.
No ves que va la luna rodando por Callao, que un curso de astronauta y niños con paz.
Oh, yes! Well, if that doesn't settle him down, nothing will. Quad Sao. And it was a cracker.
Piantao, piantao, yo miro a Buenos Aires del nido de un gorrión.
Oh, and he gets it all wrong on the attempt at the quad toe. Just a double.
Y el loco berretín que tengo para vos.
His signature combination, and he did it so well. Triple lutz, triple loop.
Cuando anochezca en tu porteña soledad, por la ribera de tus
Yeah, really made sure of that. That was the triple axel.
trompo a desvelarte el corazón. Loco, 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 como una trovata de mente, saltaré sobre el abismo de tu escote hasta sentir que enloquece tu corazón de libertad. Ya vas a ver.
Oh, that was glorious. Triple flip. Euler, triple sal. And he makes the axel, and it was beautiful. Double axel on the end.
Trepate esta ternura de loco que hay en mí. Ponete esta peluca de alondra, sí, volá, volá conmigo ya. Vení, volá, vení.
That's all the jumps done now.
Piantao, piantao, abrite los amores que vamos a intentar. La mágica locura total de revivir. Vení, volá, vení. La rira, el loco
Well, that was a phenomenal effort. One crucial mistake, though.
Korea, Junhwan Cha.
So how crucial will that mistake on the attempt at the quad toe be? Apart from that, he was, well, nigh on perfect, wasn't he? Every single element all the way through the program getting positive grade of execution. But obviously, he's, what, possibly 9 or 10 points off of what he could have been. And just remember that Mikhail Shidorov, who's leading, has got a 12-point margin over Jimmy Ma. It's what is it, about 14, 15 points in hand. I don't think he can afford to have made a mistake like that and win a gold medal here, but he may well have done enough to get on the podium. That is signature combination, and I've never seen him do it better. Absolutely brilliant triple lutz, triple loop, and that got him, what, 12.5 points into the bank. Just that one jump pass. He kept his composure, didn't he? He sold the program really well. All the spins getting level 4, step sequence gets level 4 as well. And the quality there. There's no question of the rotation on the jumps. That's a triple flip, Euler, triple salto, and there's the sequence, the double axel on the end. Well, I tell you what, if he doesn't get on the podium, we're in for a sensational final 3 performances. He's given it his best shot. You wouldn't want to follow this, would you? Lovely program, choreographed by Shailin Bourne. And she's been busy, hasn't she? Well, I'm sure he's going to go into the lead. He must do with that. 155.70 is what he needs to go into the lead. It's going to be way, way better than that. His season's best is 171.93. I'm sure he's going to do better than that. He's had 196.39 before. Hang on.
The scores, please.
Well, it's all happening here. You could hear a pin drop.
대한민국의 차준환 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
Oh yes, 185.78, they love it here. It is a season's best. By a country mile, to be honest. So Junhwan Cha goes shooting into the lead. Tsuboi in second, Miura in third. And we have got 3 to go.
다음은 일본 선수입니다.
Representing Japan, Kazuki Tomono.
So lying in third place, he's got to be on the money here. The silver medalist from 2022, 26-year-old Kazuki Tomono.
Butterfly all alone, but can you fly on your own? Take your place in the world today.
Quad toe, double toe to start.
Butterfly flying home. Stay
quad number 2. And he doubles. Now, he's got another one scheduled here.
Cause you know who you are. You're a butterfly.
Just struggled on the landing. That was the quad south. Think he made it round. And struggled on the loop. He cannot make any more mistakes. Just a double loop there. Yeah, that's a huge combination. Triple axel, Euler, triple sow. That was the flip with the double axel on the end. And that's his last jump, triple axel. Well, he hit every beat, didn't he, through that footwork? So much fun.
Representing Japan, Kazuki Tomoki.
Well, to be honest, he needed to be virtually flawless, I think. Love that footwork at the end, and I think he's at his best with a sort of jazzy rhythm. That's, for me, that suits his style the best, I think. Love to watch him skate. He makes you smile, doesn't he? He makes you feel good. There's a real sense of joy when you watch him skate. Well, it started off well. This was the quad toe. Look at the height that he gets in that. Double toe on the end. How costly will that be? Doubling out on the quad toe. All credit to him, he came back, but again, he's losing on the GOE on that quad sow. He's lost a 1.5 or so there. Then the mistake on the double loop, that could be very, very crucial. Of course, the double loop should have been a triple loop. He just didn't have enough in hand, I don't think. Remember, Junhwan Cha is literally half a point behind him going into this. the axle. So just to put into perspective the immensity of the task here, his season score is 180, his best score this season is 148.03. His personal best is 180.73, and he needs to go into the lead 185.19. That's how good that performance was from Junhwan Cha. Yeah, he's going to drop. Second place it is. You'll have to wait and see how things pan out. But Junhwan Cha for Korea is leading with 2 to go. So there is a medal for Korea here, but what color will it be?
다음은 미국 선수입니다.
Representing United States of America, Jimmy Ma.
So lying in second place, he was great in the short program. He means business here. He's got to try and relax, not get too tight, not get too stiff. That's, in his own words, America's Jimmy Ma. A perfect start, quad toe, triple toe. Now, for the second quad. And it's as good as the first. Oh, and he's down on the loop. That's more like it. Just a beautiful triple lutz. And a hand down on the triple axel, double axel on the end. He makes it clean there, though. Triple axel number 2. And that's the jumps done now. It is now. The release of all the energy there.
Of America, Jimmy Ma.
There is no doubt that this guy gave it everything he had in the tank, and probably a little bit more. Jimmy Ma for the USA. Remember, he's in second place. Best he's done at the Four Continents is 9th back in 2023. And the USA haven't won this for a while. You've got to go back to 2017 when Nathan Chen won it. Well, that was his challenge. To be honest, I don't think he's done enough to keep Junhwan Cha behind him. Alexei Letov, who coaches him in Boston. Of course, they've all had an awful lot to deal with. He's got such a beautiful technique, hasn't he? A marvelous posture. I thought the program was a great idea, to be honest, because it really gave you an insight into his versatility. There's the triple axel towards the end of the program, puts a hand down, gets a double axel on the end. That was his sequence, but he comes thundering down the other end of the rink, and he does another one. Was that a little bit short? I'm just looking. Well, they get the one before a cue. He is so engaging, isn't he? Can't take your eyes off him for a minute. The intensity.
The scores, please.
Yeah, so much more than just a performance,
미국의
isn't it?
지미마 선수의 경기 결과입니다. 프리 프로그램 점수
So 162.49, it is second place. And he'll go into second place overall. He'll have to wait and see.
Total combined score.
He's going to get a medal. He's going to get a medal. You can see what it means. He's on the podium.
Second place.
So Junhwan Cha leads, Jimmy Ma second, and we've got one to go.
다음은 카자흐스탄 선수입니다.
Representing Kazakhstan, Mikhail Shaidorov.
Well, he goes into this with just over 12 points in hand. Kazakhstan haven't won the Four Continents since 2015 when the late, great Denis Ten won it. Could they win it again here? Mikhail Shaidorov for Kazakhstan. I think we've got a problem with the music here. It should be Moonlight Sonata. We like The Godfather, but not at this moment in time. Now this can do one of two things to you. It can either settle you down or it can make things a whole lot worse. He does seem to have nerves of steel. He said going into the short program he was very, very calm. Now, this will be a test of his character. Wish him all the best. For the second time of asking, Mikhail Shaidorov. Just incredible. Triple axel, Euler, quad sow. And there's the quad lutz. And he's not finished yet, I can tell you. It's the quad toe. Now, can he start the second half as he finished the first? Yes, he can. Quad toe, triple toe. Triple lutz. Double axel. One jump pass to go. And that's it. Just incredible. Well, that, without doubt, was the performance of his life.
Representing Kazakhstan, Mikhail Shaidorov.
You know, it is fabulous. I'm looking around the arena here, and there are many, many people on their feet. And this guy's just put in a performance that is going to beat the homeboy. And they are so appreciative of what they've just seen. It was a masterclass. It was out of this world. Mikhail Shaidorov, he's put two programs back to back that are top-notch. Just incredible stuff. Trains with Alexei Ermanov. That's not Alexei greeting him at the door. Trains in Sochi and in Almaty. But he is a phenomenon. This combination at the beginning, I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? Triple axel Euler, quad sow. Look at it. It was a case of light the blue touch paper and retreat. He never looked back. From the moment he got that first combination out, the program got better and better. Inspirational choice of music, that second half, thought it would work perfectly, didn't it? Ought to take a look at the spins, I suppose, see what he got there. 2 of them getting 4, 1 of them getting a 3. Step sequence at level 3. But to be honest, such was the value of those jump passes. He could have probably left the spins out, to be honest. Well, that's where he gets his energy from, I would imagine. It is going to be a huge score. Yeah, I'm not sure who's more exhausted out of the 3 of them there in the kiss and cry. They're applauding it. So just to remind you, Junhwan Cha leading, Jimmy Ma in second, Kazuki Tomono in third at the moment, but that's all going to change here.
카자흐스탄의 미하일 샤이도로프 선수의 경기 결과입니다.
190.37. That is a huge score. That's what,
현재 순위 1위입니다.
nearly 8 points more than he's ever got in his life. Phenomenal stuff.
This is his new season's best and makes him first place.
He's just taking it in, look. And he deserves every single one of those points. So there it is. Kazakhstan win the title again. It's been a long, long time since 2015 when Dennis Ten won. Korea get the silver medal with Junhwan Cha. And the USA on the podium with Jimmy Ma. Well, it didn't disappoint, did it? What a fantastic final group. Some outstanding performances. And those top 3, they were pushed every inch of the way. And as I said before, going into the free, it was the closest of margins. Just the slightest hiccup could get you off the podium. And that's what happened to Kazuki. Junhwan Cha coming up from 4th place into that 2nd spot. And he did everything he could, didn't he, to win gold here. Well, I think just looking down, we're going to get an opportunity to have a chat with the champion. Mikhail Shidorov just gaining his composure. You can see there they're getting ready for the victory ceremony. Well, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Just to remind you, we've got coming up a little bit later on, 6:25 local time, the free dance. That's going to be exciting as well. Piper Gillis and Paul Poirier leading there with Madison Chock and Evan Bates in 2nd place.
This season has been huge for you. Your historic jump combination and now strong finish at 4 Continents Championships. How do you feel about all your accomplishments this year? 이번 시즌 정말 대단했습니다. 역사적인 점프 콤비네이션도 성공시키고 오늘 이렇게 좋은 성적도 거두었습니다. 이번 시즌 성과에 대해서 어떻게 생각하세요?
This was great performance. Thank you, audience. 감사합니다. Этот сезон был очень прорывный для меня. И я рад, что сегодня мне удалось показать тот самый каскад, который я и планировал. Sorry, I don't have words. 감사합니다.
좋은 퍼포먼스를 보여줄 수 있어서 좋았습니다. 감사합니다. 이번 시즌 정말 큰 성과를 낼 수 있었고 역사적인 점 콤비네이션을 한국에서도 보여줄 수 있어서 기뻤습니다. 감사합니다. If you could visit just one place in Korea before you leave, where would it be? 한국을 떠나기 전에 꼭 방문할 수 있는 곳이 있다면 어디로 가고 싶으세요?
Lotte World.
롯데월드로 가고 싶습니다.
Thank you very much. 감사합니다.
Yeah, I don't think he's got anything left in the tank, has he? And who can blame him? This is the 4th time that he's competed at the 4 Continents Championships. Never been on the podium before. He was 6th last year. And when you look at his achievements over the season, runner-up in the Cup of China, 4th in the Grand Prix of France in Angers, and 5th in the Grand Prix finals. But here, he really came of age. So a chance now to look back at the top 3. Jimmy Ma, who is absolutely thrilled to be on the podium here. He gave it everything he had and more for the entirety of that 4 minutes. Fantastic to watch. So he wins the bronze medal. The silver going to Junhwan Cha of Korea. Cha, of course, the champion back in 2022, was on the podium last year, got a bronze medal there. He's got the full set now, but he gave it his best shot. He really made it so as Shidorov had to be on the money and could only make a couple of mistakes, but he didn't make any. The local hero wins silver. But here in Seoul, in a class of his own at the end of the day, Mikhail Shidorov with the performance of his life and that huge combination at the beginning. And he kept it going. That set the tone for the routine, and he never looked back. So after a 10-year drought, Kazakhstan win the 4 Continents Championships in the men's event. And that's what it means. Fabulous shots. So the presentation party making their way out onto the ice now. It's the victory ceremony for the men, the second victory ceremony that we've had at these championships so far. Looking around, everybody, literally everybody has stayed for this.
지금부터 2025 ISU 4대륙 피겨스케이팅 선수권 대회 남자 싱글 부문 시상식을 진행하겠습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, ISU Four Continents Figure Skating Championships 2025 Victory Ceremony Men's Single.
(2025) ISU 4대륙 피겨스케이팅 선수권 대회 남자 싱글 3위.
Third and winner of the bronze medal from United States of America, Jimmy Ma.
So there he is, absolutely thrilled with his achievements here in Seoul. Winner of the bronze medal for the USA. Never won a medal at the national championships, but here he is at the Four Continents in Seoul. Bronze medalists, Jimmy Ma.
ISU 4대륙 피겨스케이팅 선수권 대회 남자 싱글 2위.
Second and winner of the silver medal from Republic of Korea, Junhwan Cha.
He gave it everything he had. The local hero. One mistake, and to be honest, if he'd gone clean, I don't think he could have staved off the challenge. A silver medal for the champion from 2022. The incomparable Junhwan Cha from Korea.
ISU 4대륙 피겨스케이팅 선수권 대회 남자 싱글 1위.
First and Four Continents champion for 2025 from Kazakhstan, please welcome Mikhail Shaidorov.
So here he is, the champion for 2025, the 20-year-old from Almaty in Kazakhstan. A phenomenal performance. And at the end, he won by a country mile. The brilliant Mikhail Shaidorov for Kazakhstan. Dennis Ten was the first skater from Kazakhstan to win the Four Continents Championships back in 2015. And they're on top again here. And in fact, that was in Seoul as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the International Skating Union representative, Miss Susanna Rakamo.
So there's Susanna Rakamo.
She will award the medals.
Awarding the medals. Jimmy Ma. Beaming smile, he'll be thrilled with that. Junhwan Cha, who's got a medal of every color in the Four Continents Championships now. And there, first time on the podium for him. Fourth time trying. And the gold medal going to Mikhail Shaidorov.
다음은 꽃다발 시상자입니다. ISU 국제심판 대한빙상경기연맹 안나영 이사님이십니다.
Please welcome Figure Skating Director of Korea Skating Union, Miss Na-young An. She will award the flowers.
Miss Na-young An awarding the flowers to the athletes.
카자흐스탄의 국가 연주가 있겠습니다. 관중 여러분께서는 자리에서 일어나 전광판에 개양되는 국기를 향해 서주시기 바랍니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the national anthem of the winner's country. Please rise and face the flag displayed on the stream.
ISU 4대륙 피겨스케이팅 선수권 대회 메달리스트 선수들입니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists.
So there they are, the medalists here in the men's event. Second medals of these championships. Just looking ahead, we've got the ice dance coming up in, hour and a half's time. That will be a fiercely fought competition as well. And then tomorrow at 11:30 local time, the women's free. The presentation party take their leave, and a chance for the photographers who are down on the ice there to get the all-important shots. A really fabulous competition that didn't disappoint. Yeah, he's not used to being on the top, is he? Doesn't know what to do. So the all-important lap of honor, give him a flag. And still looking around, the audience have stayed to show respect to the athletes for all that they've achieved here this afternoon. There's Jimmy Ma. Wasn't it a wonderful shot of him when he realized that he was on the podium? And of course the Boston Figure Skating Club, they've had so much to endure over the last few weeks. And perhaps in the face of adversity, something for them to feel good about. So there they are, the medalists in the men's event. Well done to them. Hope you've enjoyed this. I have. There's more to come. See you in, just under an hour and a half for the ice dance. See where the medals go there. But for now, from myself, Chris Howarth, and the rest of the team here in the Mokdong Ice Rink, goodbye.